Okay, are we live? Oh, it looks like I am. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. So, my next targets will be either Jampur or Korea, and I think Korea is going to have to go first because they will ally Ming again. Those two are the best of friends. Oh, Ottomans declared war on Timurids. Oh, maybe I have to do that instead. Oh, this is the best news. And it looks like it's for non-Persian land. It'll be sad if they take Persian land, though. Okay. Okay, so Korea, Timurids. Korea, Timurids. I think I need Timurid land a lot more. That should be my priority. Maybe I'll have time afterward to go after Korea. For the time being, I see little purpose in paying my army until they get there. So Bamanas and Malwa have joined on Timurid's side. Yemen will collapse quickly. Hopefully Bamanas and Malwa as well. And most likely they can all get everywhere they want to be. Quite easily, actually. What? I'm not paying my troops. God. It's infuriating. Okay. I'll build more. I guess I didn't destroy the colony. If I'm having a war in the west, I definitely want to raise autonomy. This is going to be stupid high. Revolt risk, that is. that aggressiveness is going to be painful. Until I get my boats back. That should bring me very close to getting... Yeah, I can probably unlock Tradition of Conquest before I have to core anymore. I'll just get Deus Vult. In fact, if I get this Deus Vult before this war, I'll be able to much more easily take what I want. There's the colony. This is really bad. This is really bad. Damn it. Russia's westernizing, which means this is a pretty good time, possibly, to attack them. There goes my goddamn colony. You know what? Forget this colony. I got a better idea. Haida. With your 8 military tech. I ought to be able to just take you. Delhi rivaled me. Fantastic. Right, that's a lot of rebels on the way. But these cores are only about half done. Well, I might have to put some down. Really? Really? ILI. That's... oh. Put some men there that'll quiet him down for a while. So now that I got my CB on natives, I should be able to take Haida. I believe. Colonial range. Yeah, perfect. I can take this. Deus Vult. have a lot of men. Well, let's take no chances. I will build a couple more mercs. Apparently I can't there. So drop these guys off, go get the rest, and then kill Haida and use them as a jumping point. That'll save me a lot of time. Yemen's out, but Manus is close. Timurids has internal conflicts, which means they're oh yeah, they might fall apart here. They might very well fall apart, which makes me tempted to instead go to Korea before they get allies. Now Korea... How much would I have to dedicate to this? Probably about 30,000 to be safe. Probably everything if I want to swiftly end them. So the question remains, Korea or Timurids? Timurids are a more important goal. And Korea's probably got 5 more years where they can't ally Ming again. But, it's entirely possible that Timurids will just fall apart. Yeah, whatever. If Botmanus actually drops out the running, I will go after Timurids. Otherwise, I'm an observer for the moment. You know, I should probably pay attention to if... Oh no, these guys can't build boats. Right. Perfect. Alright. I should be able to avoid the Kandi uprising. Since my cores are going to finish. All my enemies are getting attacked. Succession war against Russia. Over who? Russia got hungry. I really don't want them to have Hungary. This might be the time to go for Russia then. Man, I have so many choices right now. This is a change. I mean, I can have the same tech as Russia. Russia has a claim on all of Commonwealth? What is this? Conquer Eastern Poland. Internal conflicts for Timurids. So one of these guys has got to go down, and soon. Who the hell is the best target? Bearing in mind that whoever it is most likely going to kick the crap out of me. Where does Europe end? Right there. Been boxed in for so long, I don't know what to do with all my choices. So, wait, Russia started westernizing. So hitting them now might make them collapse from the inside, because the reactionaries are going to be going nuts. So Russia's army. Not to mention, if they succeed, I'll have Western cores, although I'll be able to start westernizing before then. It's got 90,000 with a good reserve. Same tech as me. Hungary. Another 53,000. Now, they might be focusing on Austria right now. And Tuscany. Austria's got 70,000, so they can beat the they can beat the Hungarians just fine. And Tuscany. Another 45. So they are not looking very strong in comparison to their enemy. That's not even counting Estonia in this. I honestly think this is the best time to hit Russia rather than anybody else. So let's fabricate a claim on Sorgut, because that is going to be a necessary province. Cutting off all this, I don't want any of this right now. I'll take it in another war. But cutting this off will make this stuff way less useful for them. They'll lose a lot from it. Making it distant overseas. Momentarily, all their armies are going to be out in the far west. So I guess I'm going up there. It just seems like the better decision. If I'm lucky, it'll help them collapse the rebels. Let's kill some natives. Sindhi conquest of Kharan against Timurids. Those idiots. They're gonna bring me into a war against Balmanis. Exactly like I was trying to avoid. Well, Balmanis is gonna destroy Sindh before they destroy me, so... I'm gonna accept to keep my prestige up. Which is really high. What happened? Did becoming a kingdom boost it? I'm really tempted to decline. Because I have bigger fish to fry. I'm just going to let it expire on its own. Overpaying for troops right now because of all these... Ooh, money. Overpaying for troops because I'm a little ahead of myself, and I've got 100% mercenary infantry force. Alright, that should be a relatively easy war. The Russians have 30,000 men over here. This is actually a good chance to kill those. They do have defensive, so they'll have more morale. Why would Russia have 30,000 men over here? If they focus enough to stop me, then they're going to lose Hungary. Which they might anyway, because their prestige is probably going to drop from westernizing. But I'd really like them to have a lot more war exhaustion right now. So I'm going to cut this guy off at the pass. Russia, 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 Russia. Okay. I wish I could see more information from... Oh, they've lost some battles. That's a good sign. I'm about to take their puny island. Great. I think all my cores are done right. Almost right. I don't think I can win all battles. If they turn on me, I will start losing them. So I'm going to go for conquest. I'll happily pay the extra diplo if it just means I can strategically defeat them. turning around. Going back to Ket. That's just fine. Should probably take off. That seems like a good idea. I'll have to wait on my new cannons for this fight. Until he's locked. And everybody in. Now let's look at the differences here. I actually have better tactics, which is really nice. He's got much better morale though, so it's a little dangerous still. Apparently that morale is way more important. Colony's damaged. What the hell? Oh, I took a guy off of it. Well, the odds of that happening again are pretty low. So I won't worry too much. So most of my troops are just going to siege up all over out here. Why do I have a colony? Oh, right, because I was holding him for this. Alright, what are you up against now? Ah, good. A lot of Austria's allies joined. Very, very good. Might as well upgrade my cannons while I'm out here. So the great thing is, even if I lose this war, it'll probably prevent them from holding Hungary as a PU. And that's worth a ton. If I want land, I have to be able to take that fort. So I can't even take anything over here. So I gotta dogpile a fort and try to snag it before it gets away. And it's level 4, of course. Everything's level 4. And it's December, so I'm gonna wait a couple months. Let Russian winter pass. Khan still wants to revolt. Alright, nice and slow. Sweet, I can force religion on the natives. Yeah. And practically no unrest because it's the correct religion already. And as a native, they don't have separatism. So half of these guys have to go elsewhere, and half of them have to colonize more. I'll have to core it first. That's fine. That's okay. You know what? It'll be a lot faster just to delete the units. Let's see, I need a little more power projection, so I'm going to embargo Timurids. I'm going to embargo Nagai as soon as I can. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not going to go well ever, is it? It's all cannons too. Well, what's my actual troops? Shit, he's going to focus everything on me, isn't he? I don't think I can win this. But I'm sort of locked in. Oh well, I'll see just up as much as I can. Might even want to roll for more generals. Ah. My generals are terrible. Got a smaller army and a significantly worse general. This is definitely already a loss. Russia. Oh, sweet! He split up his army. At least he'll take more damage this way. What? Who's my discipline? Ah, that's where my extra discipline comes from. I think I'm gonna kill him before he gets here. But now I risk being sack wiped. Oh, I thought I heard that core was done. I was hearing the conversion. Alright. Yan separatists. Well, let's help them along. Close. Does put me in full retreat, sadly. But I'm doing damage. Granted, he's doing a lot more. So where's his army going? He's just standing there. While I walk half a continent away, Timur's got their peace. And Brahmana still wants to fight for them. So Russia warrants monitoring. Alright, they still got the majority of their army. Their manpower should start bleeding off pretty fast, though. Somehow they're winning against Austria. Oh, because they still have pest. Well, not for very long. Jeez. Oh, God. No, stop. Just go. Everybody in one province. Gotta get men back. Let me guess, the Ottomans. Armenia and Shirvan. We made some new allies. Or vassals. Well, it looks like the Ottomans might not join them, at least. I certainly can't fight both of them at once. It's pretty much impossible. Question is, how do I make the best of it? First of all, I need to start getting more artillery, but I certainly can't afford it at the moment. Once I get a little more army tradition, I'll roll another general. Okay, good. Russia. Ah, jeez, 30,000 more up there. The guy didn't bring in anybody else, so if I can piece out Russia, I can deal with the guy. So it takes 3 times as many of my men to beat their men if I cross a river and go into woods. So that's good to know. How's the guy on tech? Am I at least on par with them? Yeah, they kept up with me. They're still nomad though, so their units are going to be awful. Russia's got their entire army out here. They're not bothering with the Austrians at all. This is really bad. They're just completely ignoring their other enemies. And they're perfectly fine with the war, like no war exhaustion. It's no big deal. Just Russia. They're coming straight at me. I don't think I can fight them. I might be able to snipe the war goal and get a better peace deal. But not directly. They just don't care. Oh my god, mercenary maintenance plus 50%? That's gonna destroy me. That's the only thing I pay for mercenaries. I'm gonna have to deal with all this attrition, which is gonna destroy my 0 manpower. Yeah, I gotta peace out Russia as soon as possible, but they love this war. They are totally into it. And because their homeland is not being attacked anywhere else, they just don't care. Okay, and the guy's gonna be no issue whatsoever to kill. So that's good. As soon as the Russian war is over, we can deal with them. Oh no, my 5% morale. Reinforced speed. That's going to be really good. Pretty much necessary, actually. Alright, let's see if I can get my war goal back. If they're sieging me, then they're not... Well, their entire army is missing, so they're going to be up here. I do not want to go there anymore. There's no point. But I really need this province. There's 30,000. RAP income. $65,000 men, all coming at once in one stack. Russia, and they've raised an even larger army, but their manpower is about to run out. And they're losing terribly against Hungary, or Austria. Yeah, I just need to snipe the war goal right now. Maybe go land on one of their forts. I wonder if it's even possible. Oh, I could get all the way to Moscow. If I siege their capital, do they have a fort in Moscow? No. Maybe I send everyone to Moscow. I take the war goal and then I go to Moscow. All their troops are over there, so I can actually afford to do this. Forward in quotes. Mayhap I leave like 2 mercenaries here. Do that. and send the rest of the army off east. Put everyone on their capital, they'll put everyone on my capital. We'll see what happens. No, this isn't going to work. I have to kick them out. They're going to take my capital first. This is quickly looking unwinnable. This is very quickly looking unwinnable. And the Estonians are helping them now too. They're just completely ignoring Austria. Oh, they peaced out, that's why. Well, that means I have to peace out, like, now. So land on Ket. Jesus. They're not even remotely interested in stopping. And they have all their armies in one place. Alright. Let's go to Moskva. Let's lose what little I have to attrition. Because there's nothing else I can do. I can't fight them. One of these stacks can nearly take my entire army. So all I can hope to do is chase them out by luring them back to their homeland. Hiring some mercs back home to besiege. RIP everything. They better not have won that war. They kept Hungary as a union partner? Are you kidding? I gave Austria that much leeway, and they let Russia keep Hungary. This entire thing was for absolutely nothing. What kind of guy is trying to deal with Tabaristan instead of me? Time to build Hero Merc He will besiege single provinces whenever possible. Gonna need to control that war goal. Here he comes. So long, Hero Merc. Looks like you're going the long way out. Why are the particulars so bad? Oh, it's occupied. RIP my everything. I'm not even on Moscow, I'm on Ryazan. Stay Moscow. What? What is this? What are you talking about? Aha! I got your province. Run! Where can I go faster? Am I using a stream bot? No, I'm not using a stream bot. Who are you people? You just come in here and to randomly accuse me of using a stream bot? I'm assuming that's something to make your like viewer count go up, like fake viewers kind of thing. Moskva is actually going surprisingly well. In fact, if it goes well enough, I might be able to grab some land. I'm just waiting for the Hungarians to show up out of nowhere. Yep, here comes 22,000 of them. They're either going to try to retake something, or they're going to try to kill my armies. So I'm going to prepare for the... Oh, they're going to retake. Good. Furthest west the Mongols have ever been. Yeah. Alright, they're starting to get tired of this. As long as I don't let them retake this. Like, after Moskva falls, maybe I should go kill that army. In which case, maybe this shouldn't be sieging, maybe it should be... Well, maybe it should be sieging, just not that. No, they know. They know I split up. Where's he going? Time for another couple of hero mercs. One there, one here. You go there. You go to Irkutsk. Alright, I don't know where that army went, but I might as well go to Yaris level. I don't think you understand this. Ah, shoot. I don't know where he's going. Hopefully, not to Ket. Ah, Moskva's down. They're even more enthusiastic about the war now. So I've captured all my forts. Okay, I can get White Peace. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to get. This is... I'm pushing my luck otherwise. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know they got my capital. Now time to wreck the guy. Get out of here, Russia, with your 0 war exhaustion. Okay, good. I got rid of the particulars just in time. Not gonna lie, this campaign's not going as well as I thought it would. That might be partially because of terrible decision making, because I haven't been sleeping very well. So every time I play, I'm just exhausted. Last night, couldn't get to sleep until 5 a.m. Or Ming? Ming's just fine. They're always fine. Sitting at 2 stability as usual. Got their alliance with Korea back. Oh, they got new alliances with Pegu and Lanshang. That's fantastic. Nobody allies me. Everybody allies everybody else. We'll see how things go when I can start westernizing. Which is going to come a little earlier than I thought, thanks to Britain. Ah, I got my cheaper coring costs. I'll wait on this, because I plan to take a lot of land from the guy. I do have some claims. Well, the unit should be bad, so I should be able to win this, right? Not even close. Wow, okay, sure. That's pretty bad. I wonder why that is. They've got another Miltech on me now, which means even more cavalry and shock for them. So I'm going to have to ditch a general, I think, because I can't afford it. I'm Chinese and they're Muslim. They're nomad. They're nomad. They have the units that cap out at 1520 or whatever. Aside from the cannons. Oh, God. My good king. He was so young. What the hell? Well, I guess he was at least 50-something. I'll always remember him young. Yep. I think it's the plains. That was the big decider. I do need to, like, totally win this. It's absolutely necessary. I've had so many setbacks that I just can't afford even more. So I'm going to have to slow crawl until he provides a vulnerability. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, this is going to take my everything to beat. That's exactly what I've got for him. It's supposed to be a holy war. No Great Rekhanquest. Oh no, it's a tribal thing. They still have the CB. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over here, and then into there. Half the army. The other half is going to sit in my territory so they can restore the mercs. won't be breaking their Ottoman alliance as well. That's gotta go. '19th, 10th. So I'll actually be closer if I come in here. Be able to back up faster. They have so many battles they've won against Tabaristan that. Oh. They have a very positive war score. I don't know why they didn't stack wipe that, but I'll take it. And here's their master plan where they defeat both my army, or one of my armies. This is close. I might actually get back up in here. But if I don't, if I wait until the 4th of July, or if I just lose, then I can maybe wipe the rest of them. Come on, any better rolls than that? Damn, not even close. I think I kept my siege progress though. Oh wow, my army is crossing the damn continent. Which means that this army can't stay, because they will just get destroyed. If an army shows up, that is. Well, they want peace now, do they? Well, good luck with that. I'm not in the peace-giving mood. Watch his rebels run directly into my army. Nope, he's going around. Cool. to do with my troops here? Ah. I might as well use them. Can't have delays. As far behind as I am, westernizing might be my only hope. Damn, I can't win this. Ottomans? Ottomans, what are you doing? Well, I'm gonna take the fight anyway. It's not like I can do anything else for the moment. I can't back it up. Oh, the Ottomans are coming to help with their rebels. If I'm really lucky, this will take it. Oh, I won the siege, so I can just get out of here. Instead, he's going to engage me. And maybe I'll do really well. Yeah, I might win. Ah, because I'm fighting largely as vassals, I think. No, that was mostly Nagai. I just got really lucky with that battle. And with the acquisition of that fort. The country's too big. Of course, if he wants to just march right into this fort with a small stack, I'm gonna go kill it. Just stay right there. I'm just gonna come meet you. First, I'm gonna wait until yeah, locked. Peace offer? No way. You are paying for this, and you're paying dearly. Looks like he was actually significantly faster than me. Oh, excellent. He's going to come to me. On my land. Sadly, I've got no cannons here. Yet. But it's my land, so I should do significantly better here. Back up on the way. Now the Timurids, nothing bad happened to them at all. I don't think they barely lost any land too. Nobody wants to crack. Not the slightest. I almost think I should have taken economic because of the cheaper mercenaries and no reinforcement costs. Sounds pretty crazy. And why are these? It's all war exhaustion. Ooh, 7%. Got it. Got the siege. Where's their army? This is actually dangerous. I'm gonna walk this away. I'm gonna walk that guy there. I'm gonna walk this guy this way. Because if they're separated by the RLC, there's a chance that his entire army could show up. That would be bad. Oh look, 95,000. Ottomans, I think you're overreacting to the siege. Just put that out there. No, that's a... No, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna take this as soon as it falls. It'll be relatively undefended. Tabaristan got a fort. Yes. Go ahead and put a mercenary on this to prevent them from getting men back the moment they get the fort. Alright, 0 men guarding it. Let's move in and just snatch it. Thanks, Ottomans. You're a bro. Best friend, Ottoman. Well, they got 100 men for free, apparently. But with every siege tick, I can kill some men, and if that goes to 0, I'll just get it back. Okay, they lost 3 men. quite what I was hoping for. I can see where their whole army is, and they're distracted, so I'm gonna split up into decent-sized stacks and siege. There we go. I killed all their men there. Oh, they got their province back, so I should wait for these guys to do their thing. I still think their army can beat my army. Oh, stability actually only costs 99 now. Wow. It's gonna be cheap someday. And to lower... about the same cost, really. Oh, there he is. Okay, okay, hold on. Gotta be ready. He's probably coming for this group because it's not an enormous stack for the moment. Alright, after this fight... Okay, yeah, he's moving off. So after I kill this group, I can go and siege 2 at once. I don't think he's going to be able to recover fast enough to matter at that point. Intercepted, yeah. It's been 5 years I've been doing this? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, this war has been going on for nearly 10 years. I'm so weak. But I have to make this count. Colonies are coming along nice and slow. At least they're coming. I do need to get another explorer soon, though. It's actually imperative. Because I have to find the link to British Columbia here so I can colonize, like, Darren or something. And then I can westernize. They're probably coming for me now. Or maybe they'll be going for Tabarasan's small stacks. Oh no, they're there. Just besieging. Tabarasan's being a thorn on their side. Well, that won't do. I have to be able to take these provinces. I have access to a lot more than I did before, or I lost a lot of claims and I didn't notice. Come on now. This doesn't need to be a 20-year war. It's just a guy. Splitting up is almost definitely going to make him come after me, but I really need to capture more provinces. In fact, I probably won't even have time to siege them, because he's going to march directly at me right now. Yeah, I don't even feel comfortable doing this. Take what I can get and then merge up here. Of course, if he wants to sacrifice this stack, it's okay by me. Nah, he might be right around the corner, I just don't know. It's ahead of me in Miltech. Okay, time to burn down some war exhaustion. I do not want particularists right now. About time. My armies no longer boast cannons, just because they've all burned away and I don't have the manpower. And he boasts most of the well, a plurality of cannons. I'm not even comfortable doing that. This, however, this feels pretty good. Especially since his vassals backed out on him. They're not even going to bother. Man, his vassals are stronger than me, too. Everybody's got a higher mill tech. To hire a couple of good old hero mercs to do minor sieges. Oh, God. Delhi? The Ottomans are in on this? Oh my God. What can I even do? What can I even do? Can't win that's for sure. I'm gonna have to go hard straight for Delhi and hope to get a white piece with all of them bearing down on me. Whoa, Korea beat Japan. I don't think I've ever had a campaign just go so wrong, so persistently. And suddenly provincial unrest is infinite. I'll just send these, really. How much the timber is declared to? Is that how this is going? Jeez. So for there's 150,000 Ottoman troops coming in. My force limit is 70. And they probably got Tech 18, yep. Yep. Well, better plan for the future. There's no way I'm winning this battle. Numbers be damned. The morale is just so much higher than mine. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of land here, guys. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of land. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. This is only going to be bad things. I want the Arkandi land, but not the land over here. Oh no, this is what they want. No forts. lose to Baristan. I don't really see a lot of choice in the matter. I'm just gonna do it. This is a pointless war. I'm totally outmatched in literally every side that I face. I almost had my cores done in the time it took me to walk here and do one battle. Wow. Okay. I knew got. Hmm. Would it even be possible to vassalize these guys? Probably not, actually. Should never have guaranteed. Well, yeah, should never have guaranteed him. Nothing looks good about anything. You know, it was a much easier campaign. Friggin' Ceylon. Dealing with Europeans as the Aztecs was amazingly easy compared to this. Can't believe they allied the Ottomans. He has double my army now, somehow. Well, I'm heavily injured. That's probably a big part of it. 80,000. 80,000 lower tech. Lower tech. Yeah, Santian, I am suffering. Things are going very poorly. Termites are actually exceptionally weak. Hostile, hostile. Threatened. Bomb can go anywhere they want. I think I just need to westernize and pray that somehow I westernized before everybody else. Timur is reformed, so their units are going to be stronger now. Why am I losing money? War reparations. I don't know why I'm losing money, actually. Doesn't make much sense. I need to start saving up admin. Trying to make allies. I think I lost every ally in that because nobody joined me in any war. Which is probably why everybody decided I was a perfect target. Let's see if I can't get a few great powers. The Spanish, I would assume, would start moving this way, but it looks like it's the British. So maybe I ally Britain? Well, I'll try to make friends with as many people as possible. Sind is no longer of any relevance. Oh, Malacca. Looking good. Ooh, I could ally the Japanese. Let's do that over Spain. Come on, boats. When are you finishing? Alright, let's get ready. I need my explorer. You are going to go to Mexico. God damn it. So Ottomans are impossible to ally. Because they're allying everyone who hates me. Despite not being rival. It's just impossible. I do not know how to break through all this. Ah, I'm well over force limit now because they made me destroy so much of my... so much of my good land. Jeez, which one? Okay, good. That's not the one I need. If I could get one, just one great power ally, this game could be going a lot differently. So I can barely get any allies at all. At least I have Japan now, who's been cut apart. Come on now, where's my explorer? I don't need him anymore. I do need a lot more admin now. Alright, so I guess I just gotta save up points now. Russia Western is so fast that I don't even have to bother anymore. All just a huge waste of time. But I would like as a colony down there. Where the hell's my boat? The Ottomans will hate me for another 30 years because I rivaled Delhi. The Russians hate me because they can attack me. The Austrians aren't particularly strong. The English are like the most likely people to ally me ever. Alright, I don't need this guy anymore. It's tempting to go ahead and use him now. I should get prestige from looking at new land, right? So for example, the coast of Australia. Some of that I could use, I suppose. Need some more colonial enthusiasm. I also need some income. Commonwealth wouldn't even think of allying me. Autosave. Autosave! Autosave for days. Colonize Sula, huh? Where are my colonists? Ah. This one's taking a break. We're going to Sula. Tropical vacation. There we go. A little more power projection for a month. Ah, a couple months. Very nice. Actually, if I don't plan to attack for a while, I might as well just colonize double, triple colony. Because at least I'm gaining that land that way. So maybe I'll just leave this in Sula. Still can't believe the Russians were given Hungary by Austria. They were winning the war by far, and they just gave it to them. So whatever. We don't need it. Bamanas doesn't actually hate me. I wouldn't mind a Bamanas alliance. Yeah, always give the enemy Hungary when you're winning. Key to the game. Yeah, Austria, they're not even winning. They haven't passed any imperial reforms. The HRE is a sham. And with the moment they had a chance to gain Hungary for themselves, they gave it to Russia. Straight up gave it to them. There's no other way to see that. I was like, yeah, you can have it. I can see that the Mongols are harassing you on the other side, specifically so that we can win, but, you know, I just think I want, like, 500 ducats. Okay, considering I don't plan to guard this, paying to lose aggressiveness is actually not too bad. I'm gonna do it. Nothing happened. Oh, Solomon Islands. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. That was, Solomon Islands. That was my Explorer. Well, there goes free prestige. I bet you that's not even, yeah, that's not even in Asia. There's no way I'm taking this either. I just threw money at them. Here you go. Drive by money tossing. speed 5 this. Just want to get to westernizing. Nobody loves the Mongols. Actually, good song. Or at least scared of me enough. Though they have a lot of allies too now. Who are my other rivals? I should probably embargo everyone, if they're not already. Timurids. Ah, can't. Perfect. I'm also large enough that I'm only going to spend 5 monarch points a month, so it'll take me a very long time. Well, since I'm only getting 5 a month, and I'm getting more than that of everything, except for Diplo. Oh, I'm getting more than that for everything now. Now that I reduce my focus. So, let's just start it. Estimated to be done in about 20 years. Let the rebellions begin. And then probably another 20, 30 years to get ahead of everybody around me in tech. And it'll give me about 100 years to actually do the conquering that I need to do. On the plus side, Brahmanis kind of likes me. But not in the actually likes me kind of way. Because they love all my rivals. Let the suffering begin. Oh god. Immediately with the terrible events. Don't worry, only 20 more years of that. Even my old friend Garjat won't take me anymore. They're close though, so maybe I should try. One thing I do have is money. Oh god, they're rich. No, I don't want to pay them that much. I'm going to die. Unless, like, China loses the mandate of heaven, or somebody else gets attacked by a greater power. I don't see how I can pull this out anymore. I'm going to try it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to keep going. But it doesn't seem very likely. I've got less than a fourth of what I need. Nobody wants to ally a sinking ship. Yeah, essentially. That is essentially the case. So long, army tradition. Not that I had much to begin with. I guess I suppose, since it's I can't do anything else, I might as well just claim all of someone. All of several someones, perhaps. I know what I can do. I can attack Chukchi and force them to convert. What kind of army are they boasting? Once they convert, I can vassalize them. 10,000 men at Tech 16. Not a lot of risk of a war starting before then, so... let's go get him. So one thing to my advantage is, once I westernize, if I win one huge war against Ming, I can make them a protectorate, and that counts. Granted, that only really matters at the very end, so I might as well wait. Because if they westernize while they're under my protectorate ship, then I lose them. And of course, they're going to be very rebellious. But if it comes down to it, I can focus on everybody else if possible and eliminate them. I'll save some money by buying Asian mass infantry, like real troops. 15 of those. 15 of these. When they spawn, I'll delete the mercs. Now watch me immediately get warriors don't read books. Who needs a general? The Ottomans are westernized. Fantastic. We got reactionaries, and those northern provinces are perpetually troublesome. I don't understand exactly what it is about these ones in particular. Because there's other Muslim provinces here. Oh, autonomy. No, I increased autonomy. Separatism, 8. Separatism, 8. Western influences, war exhaustion, intolerance, religious unity. Oh, this has friendly troops. That doesn't count. This one, though. Why is that different than this? Oh, it's the culture. It's all about the culture. I'm gonna have to convert them next time. Mongol reactionaries. It's all up here, right? Agan, Va, Sabir, Irtesh. No, Yugan. Ah, it's these four. I can deal with that. Everybody loves Mongolia and Taiwan. Alright, my friends, you are to be converted. You're going to pay me for the trouble. All of it. That's that. Now they will spread glorious Tengrinism. Tengriism? As for you, I'm going to make a claim so I can do the same thing. Was that a merc upgrade over there? Yeah, I got rid of a lot of mercs and converted them to regulars. Alright, these Kazakhs aren't going to go anywhere, so let's see what we can do about these reactionaries. Yeah, you know what? A lot of my military problems might have stemmed from the fact that my mercenaries are so old. Didn't think about that when I was fighting the guy. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back shortly. Enjoy the sweet, sweet view of the Sky Father. Okay, I'm back. Hey, good night, guys. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to hear from you. It's not good to hear from Mongol reactionaries. Did I know? Clarence and I have an accord. We have an understanding. Okay, that should be the reactionaries gone. And the Archon separatists, too. Alright, let's see if I can vassalize Chukchi before they... Well, before I westernize. So just in the interest of efficiency, we're going to have Chukchi fully improved on relations before I ally and marry them. And the purpose of this is improved relations goes up quite a bit faster when it's low. There's a diminishing return on it. When their general relationship is low, that is. Like a Diptech is so low, I can still afford to tech up. Alright, about a quarter there. This is really nice. National Unrest -1. I'm going to get this immediately. No reason to wait for that one. Ming has rebels. They've still got the Mandate of Heaven, so I don't know what happened. Probably just an event. Or maybe they very briefly had lost Mandate of Heaven. Where are my boats? I'm going to send more mercenaries out to sea. Or maybe regulars. No, regulars is probably better. We're going to have more colonies in the good territories before the Europeans get there. And that will be just straight up zero autonomy Mongol Asian land. That'll give me more power than even conquest per province. Damn, I really wanted that unrest reduction. I'm gonna wait a month to see who replaces him. Oh, this is the replacement. That's not the best. It's tempting to kick him. Just pray for a better one. Ming is actually pretty far behind on tech for some reason. Certainly not complaining. That means they are less likely to declare war on me. I believe the AI takes it into account. Another thing I could do. Let's go ahead and attack Ainu for my core back. Trixie's like, oh, we got everything converted. Are they religious? They are religious. Let's get them under our wing. Too many relations. How is that even possible? Guaranteeing Garjat, guaranteeing Korea. Oops. Whoops. Why would I be guaranteeing Korea? What was I thinking? That's what I was talking about. No sleep means really dumb moves. I should also unguarantee Garjat before they get attacked. Yay, unrest guy. Cool. Clear up most of my rebels. Alright, buddy, give me your trade power. Give me most of your trade power. Alright. I might still have just enough. So long admin power. This is the worst event. Absolutely the worst one. Losing admin points. Because I need those to remain stable. Okay, now I can give this guy a gift. Shouldn't have to be a big gift. And he's as good as mine. To improve it by 15? No, 20? Ah, screw it. It's 25 anyway. And next December, he'll be my vassal. And then I can give him Kamchadals. Whom he has a claim on anyway, so it works out. Oh, they're gonna do it for me. Awesome. I don't have to lift a finger. My explorer fleet just got wrecked. That's fine, I'll get rid of it. I'm done with him. So, Nadim has rebels. Take care of that. I'm not seeing a lot of the Europeans out here yet, which is kind of odd. Although I see Britain and South Africa. Alright, let's acquire some Manila. This is bumping up my force limit, so I should probably build as I go. This is a additional deterrent against any would-be attackers. Because I can't really handle that right now. downside to the yellow shamanism incident, which is what I'll refer to it as, is that, I don't know, they're not actually highly tolerant. If these were more tolerant, they would actually be... I thought they'd be encouraging events, but I guess that's a religious ideas thing. Encouraging negative events about heretics. Yeah, okay, they'll probably need help with that. I'll head up to the border and then re-evaluate. I like how peasants resisting westernization is coupled by a picture of a bunch of people walking by indifferently, while a monk punches a farmer. How soon they will ally me? You know what? In the interest of numbers, I'll take it. And probably because I settled near them, and therefore the distance modifier was low. But hell yeah, I'll take it. Absolutely. It'll add numbers. I don't need a royal marriage, though. Ah. 早安. Let's see, what do we got here? Westernizing, how far are we? We're probably about halfway. Yes. 51%. Worst part of this to me is actually that my cores in Delhi, which I do plan to take back, they'll be punished. Maybe, hopefully. Are going to expire in 86. So we'll only have about 20 years to find an opening. Altin. Oh good, it's right next to this. This side with the family. Whoa. I'm actually really bad with how to greet people, how to like do the equivalent of saying like how are you today in Chinese. I'm racking my mind for it, but it's not coming to mind. Alright, so another thing I can do is attack Ainu. Or I could vassalize them. Now they hate me too much. I could holy war them, Japan will join me, and they can do most of the heavy lifting. And when they've done enough damage, I can demand that they give back my core. My core is gone! Damn it. Alright, well. Let's get a claim on Sakhalin. And let's get a claim on Ming. get a claim on Timurids. We'll go from there. Immediately Ming finds me. But the aggressive expansion now from being caught fabricating is a joke. So it used to be 5, now it's 2. And just the rate at which you can fabricate and get caught makes it so that it's impossible to really accrue anything notable. Alright, let's go take the Philippines more. Hondo's a damn good province. Okay, that's Vajrayana Zealots. Oh, that's probably one of the ones I'm converting. Not a problem, that'll be gone momentarily. The Kazakhs are getting uppity. Just a little bit. Not sure why. Everybody's a tiny bit uppity. That's fine, I'll put him down at 80. Yeah, I said it. Ooh, my force limit's skyrocketing. Get a bunch more troops here. I'll take a 3rd colony. I'm going to be attacking fast when I get out of westernizing, relatively speaking. So I want to make sure I can take advantage of that with actual numbers. So colonizing is a... I'm glad I am able to colonize, because even though I didn't want to initially, because ultimately it's the only way I'm going to get stronger during this. So long, prestige. Hello, claims. Okay. Or even Japan lost its cores. So I might as well claim more of Ainu and try to take it for myself. I don't really see a reason why not. Or even vassalize them. That sounds like a really good idea, actually, vassalizing them. If I vassalize them... Does Holy War include vassalization? No. Could take all their land, but I'll run out of admin power. I kind of want it for backup. 40% more to go. So I want my cogs up here, and I can land in Japan if there's a war. As long as I'm the one that gets their capital, I'll win. Do they have much of a navy? I knew. One heavy, one light. Okay, they have enough of a navy to put me down. She's still here? Yeah. Love. 今天我学 yeah 我学的 Chinese chess. I'll write it out too. Oh no! Okay. Well, the worst has come. What is that character? Sure. Chi. Alright, so, what do I do now? I'll tell you what I do. I'm going to get hurt very badly, is what I'm going to do. I have to bring all my troops into a similar area, which means I'm going to have to abandon all fronts. I'm going to have to raise all my... I'm still losing money, too. This is not good at all. My advisors are costing 9 now? Yeah, it's good. Activate the forts! It'll at least slow them down. They're gonna go for my forts anyway. Problem here is I'm going to be hemorrhaging money now. Oh, okay. You should, Hanzi. They want all that. I honestly don't think I can win this, but I don't know what... Like... It's a holy war, so if I win the battles, maybe they'll back off a bit, but I don't see myself winning too many battles. Alright, let's just see. See what can happen. It did declare it as a holy war, so there's a chance. Increased defensive goes away the moment I need it most. Oh my god, 11 ducats a month. How do I... Why is my income so bad? I'm 1 unit over force limit, so let's just kill a merc. That's 1 ducat off. What happened to my income? What happened to my expenditures? It's colony maintenance. Okay, I'm gonna scrap a colony. Still not enough. I don't understand why I'm paying so much more than I used to. I'm still over force limit? I'll scrap these mercenaries. They're not going to do me any good here. Chukchi's going to send troops and they're going to just die. So I'm going to want them to be supportive. Everybody's supportive. Okay, please pause. Everybody's supportive. Oh, jeez. Reactionaries. All the way over here. This is terrible. This is really terrible. I have to stop the reactionaries. They're a priority. I'd rather lose land than lose westernization. Like I can't lose that much westernization progress. It'll just be suicide. Might as well get my general now. Okay, one of them has a little bit of additional mobility, which I desperately need to get there faster. Luckily I am... Oh no, this province isn't going to be affected by that fort, so they're still going to have their way with me. I certainly can't fight Russia before then. I'm just going to have to let them take all my forts. There's nothing I can do here. Commonwealth is attacking them. Oh, thank you, Commonwealth. Thank you so much. Oh, it moved. Oh, no, these are just similarly named. Oh, go get them. Now it's going to take you like a year to get there, but for some reason I'm hemorrhaging cash. They even have less mercenaries. I don't understand. Oh, wish, wish Yuan. Woodger, Drudau. Um, simplified. Alright, let's go kill some Ruskies. I'm moderately certain that all of my men can kill this small 30 stack. He's losing men. Ooh, this is good. I might want to go on the offensive for this. Again, Holy War against Chukchi. They converted. They converted to Vajrayana. Ah, those monsters. I'm losing so much money and I do not understand why. Alright, let's move in. Karakorum. You go here. Everybody pile on. Simplified characters. Yeah, Dan Hanze. QAQ. Shamisa. Get him, boys. Please let the numbers mean something. Yes. Oh, that's a... Oh. Terrible difference. Terrible difference. Hmm. Budongla. Now that I've won 100% of wars, I'm actually going to get taken war score against them. And here they come with their another 37,000. Oh yes, there's a difference. So what are the Russians doing here? There's a river crossing here. Oh, he has like infinite maneuver, so that doesn't matter. You know the difference is I have cannons now. I made a whole bunch of cannons. Should be, what fonts do you like? And I don't know about fonts. Haas is in a union? A union? Oh, no, they're a vassal, that's right. Occupied by Sunda. But man, thank you, Commonwealth, for getting me out of this war. Just out of curiosity, how bad is Russia doing in this war? Exactly. In their other war, that is, troop-wise. That's boats. I don't care about boats. Oh. Bukuchi. They have an enormous army. There's no way I'm actually going to fight them long term. I just need to get out of this as soon as they'll let me. Which will hopefully be very soon. Okay, they'll take a white piece. I might be able to get a little... Oh, the fort did fall. I can make them lose Hassa. Hold on, I can make demands here. I hold all the cards. If I wait a little longer, I can get war reps. I'm hemorrhaging money, I might as well continue to do so. I don't want to wait until they're done with their other war, though, so I should probably get my war reps soon. Sweet, Russia will pay me. This might almost make up for what they've caused me. Yeah, I'm not gonna push my luck. Whew, okay. Let's get rid of the rest of the mercs. Let's just be done with them. Replace them with a lot of infantry. Take the loan, I might as well use it. And then redistribute. Let's see how much they're paying me. Spoils of war, 62. The spoils of war. War reparations, 8.6. Spoils of war was the asking for money directly. Alright, that went, thanks to the Commonwealth, that went way better than I thought it would have. Way better. And they'll ally me now, too. I'll definitely ally the Commonwealth. I'll ditch Sunda. Alright, I lost about 20,000 men in that, but considering what I was up against, it's not so bad. I should start improving relations with Chukchi so I can vassalize them as soon as I'm done. But even more than that, I want claims. Really, the Commonwealth just gave me the best gift that I've had in this game. They stopped the Russians from destroying me. And following that, it cost them so much that they were willing to ally me. They are winning their war, though. What is the war goal? Conquest of Matau. How are they winning? Battles. They're winning all the battles. Oh, they have higher tech than Russia. Oh, I gotta keep them as an ally. That's important. Whatever I can do. So my loan is going to cost me $530 to pay back. I will. My admin. I got ideas to take. Yeah, those war reps are basically paying for my cannons. What are we at? 80%? 83. Let's go back to speed 5. Continue to play the waiting game. I wonder if support for dissidents abroad actually has an effect on the nation targeted besides lowering their opinion of you. There's more stability. Let's keep my relations as high as possible with Commonwealth. This alliance, I want it as long as I can have it. And there are no Europeans out in the East Pacific, or the West Pacific. East Indian. Okay, now my income's going up. Why? What do we have for rebellions? Reactionaries? It's all in these provinces. Oh, I forgot. I gotta start targeting these with missionaries. Well, I can always do the same thing I did last time. Split up my troops. Sit on him. Oh, I didn't realize I was claiming down here. That's fine. That's not a bad thing, I suppose. When can I annex? Are you kidding me? The Commonwealth dishonored. We brought in Korea and whoever Yamana is. Okay, fine. That's just fine. So at least we have equal mill tech. Or any time you wanted to walk in would have been just in time. I just fought off the Russians too. Chengde. Now who's ready for every loan in the world? Yeah, I thought Commonwealth fought them off for me. But there were... I won a battle. I won 100% of my battles against them. Which was the war goal, by the way. So yes, I fought them off. I'm taking full credit. Don't take this away from me. Okay, this time around, let's get some more taxes. Why don't I just load up and spam mercs? Well, I will. I'm going to have to. Because if we look at the relative numbers here, they have a lot more power than I do. A lot more. Works for Aruba. Yeah. Let's get my men into my territory. Turn off the forts I don't need right now, because I need the money. This Utsang didn't join. I could do a separate war on them if I wanted. Well, I do want to win this. And despite their superior numbers, I probably can. I do need to make sure these reactionaries don't pop out. They've got 9 years to go. Theoretically. And I'll be done westernizing in 2. So I'm just going to leave them to their own devices. I'm going to get my armies together, turn up maintenance, and try to strike at whatever's weakest. Let them suffer huge attrition to myself. I don't have that much attrition. It's not that bad. In fact, they're getting none here. Despite the fact that one of my ideas... No? Okay, I thought I had an idea that gave attrition. Maybe that was Ceylon. If I complete this campaign how I want to, I'm going to be thrilled. I'm going to be so thrilled. And it's going to feel so good to accomplish that. Yeah, it's good at suiciding troops, but when they've got this many, and they keep them all in one place, it doesn't matter that much. Because them suiciding troops becomes me losing all my troops for nothing. Alright, time to take up the attrition. And I'm going to have to destroy all my infantry eventually, and replace them with mercs. Because I do want my cannons to survive this time. Tempted to stab up, but... I'm probably going to have to do the same thing where I go for Korea first. If possible. Let them siege up my west. I will try to kill this army first. Yeah, of course. Lure them out for a battle. Try to make them attack a weaker stack. That's something I actually don't do as much anymore, but historically I've done quite a bit of. This would be a good time to actually fund my troops, wouldn't it? It's probably only a tick of reinforcement needed. Or morale up. It'd be a good idea to not be on speed 5 for this. Okay, they're coming to human. So I guess I wait till they're locked and go in. Human has no defensive properties. There's actually no reason not to. I ought to deter them so I can attack them on my terms. But it appears they will not be deterred. Well, time to lose a lot of men. Did they stop? No, they're locked now. Oh, my shock guy there. These guys can have this one. Wow. Holy crap. So, they've got amazing morale compared to mine. But I did win. I did win. Japan's winning on the Isles. Alright, infantry. Which rebalances. I really doubt Korea is going to take a treaty right now, if that's what you're suggesting. Not that I have a diplomat. C5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I will be piecing Korea out. That'll be my first goal. I've basically had this war before. At one point. 3.8 years. I'm gonna have to watch that. It not only helps relative strength of the alliance, it means there's 30,000 less troops to deal with. That's pretty big. That's pretty friggin' big. Well, I've got, what is it now, 800 hours? 795 hours. Oh, this was actually closer. I might be able to reach that. Now, are they going to come to me? It appears that they are. So probably I don't want to be at this fort anymore. Just going to head up north. Work my way around toward the Korean forces if they want to go that way. Okay, I'm almost in westernizing. The reactionaries, will they show up before this? I think they will. Internal conflicts incoming. Okay, I can't attack Korea because the entire Ming army, or half the Ming army, is right there. And half of their army is at least as big as my army. But at the very least, Japan is giving me war score by sieging up Korean holdings in Japan. Alright, so when I was here, they came that way. So maybe if I sit on it, I can lure them over that way? That's like 50 stack? When I westernize, I'm immediately going to be able to take up, actually, because I've had positive power gain. So, what'll I be getting? Cannons combat with improved flanking range. That's pretty good for horses. That 25 stack, I'm pretty sure can beat my 34 right now. Yep, we're getting out of here. And I am Western. And there's achievement turning the tide, at least. That's out of the way. There are no available mercenaries. You are absolutely right, Joshua. Oh, I can't tech. Can't even tech. Soon, though. Alright, I'm gonna let them carry on moving that way. I'm gonna move east. Try to deal with Korea. And then we'll play the lone game. What I've got going for me is I am a horde and I don't pay for reinforcements whatsoever. Friggin' particularists. Am I gonna have to raise autonomy over here? I'm not dealing with particularists right now. It's just those provinces, too. They've been giving me trouble all day. The big problem with that is the number of loans I'd have to take, and the length of the war would probably bankrupt me. To have that many mercs over force limit, to be able to kill their stacks. I think all my generals just died. Oh, this guy's still alive. It's better than I was expecting with 6 tradition. Please keep going away. Daton? Oh, there's a link there. Okay, he's going away. Go away. So I'm gonna attack Korea. Korea who's going to be in Durham. Or not. Or he's going to attack me. That's even better. Except for his general as a god. I can't tech. Well, let's pray for numbers working in our advantage. Actually, you know what? Since I can't... Well, no, I don't want to get penalties against me. So I'm going to let him attack me. I don't want to get river crossing. And all my mercs are gone because I westernized, so this is going to be poor. Oh wow, I'm actually doing quite well. Korea has significantly lower morale than Ming. Ah, that force limit I ordered came in. Why does pressing this bring me to... I guess it's trying to forward me through the overextension window? But it's not working? Tibetan separatists and Rebgong. Ah, that's because I'm a missionary. So let's not waste time on my own forts. Let's go straight for their fort. Now, Korea's probably not too happy because it's got part of its land sieged already, so this might... Ah, crap. Alright, I need to merc up what little merc I can. So what the hell, let's get a cavalry and an infantry. Can I get out? Can. I need to be together because if he catches one of these alone, I'm dead. Can I take up? No, I can't, man. I still can't. If I could, I would. No. Pause. Well, this infantry's dead. Oh, what the hell? I slowed down for some reason. I lost a lot of time. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here and I'm trying to retreat, I suppose. He's gonna stack wipe me. And there are 0 mercs, so I can't really rebuild in an effective way. Yeah, Japan might get Korea out of this all on their own. Doing their part. I feel like this got more expensive. Alright, what I have to do is... Oh, I can't change the focus? Oh no, because I changed it to neutral. Next year. When it's too late. Here's 100,000 Ming. So what can I possibly do? I suppose I have to leave and go east. Kill Commonwealth. Well, at least you seem to have a good grasp of what's going on. That's nice. Let's get my cogs out of here. I'm not even close to Commonwealth, man. Like, there's nothing I can do to Commonwealth. There's not really much I can do to Ming either. Huh. Somehow he went over here, then came back, and then killed my ships, who were in transit just to there. Alright. Okay. Dude, Russia's even stronger than Ming. Everybody around me is stronger than me. That's been the last 100 years of this game. Everybody is either stronger than me or allied to somebody who is stronger. I've actually lost more land than I've gained in the last 50 years. And there's pretty much nothing I can seem to do about it. Yeah, this is about the roughest game I've ever played. Now, I did bring it partly on myself because I've been doing this as Tengri Mongols. I didn't even bother to go Sunni or anything. Oh, no, stop. Okay. Yep. Yep, pretty much. I'm not giving up, but I have very little hope as of before I westernize. Like, if you look here, I had a bunch of land here that I lost. These cores you start not having. Korea's still very for this war, and Japan brilliantly left this open with no navy. So they can take back whatever they want now. They're trapped on their island. Great. I guess I'll go just de-siege something. I don't know what else to do. The only thing I have going for me is that I am Western now, which Russia also is. Relative strength of alliance. They gained 30,000 troops since the war started, and I lost 30,000. That stack wipe was, it might have been pretty decisive. Especially since I can't buy mercenaries. Your favorite country is Venice? Why is that? I haven't played them. They have 3 times my force limit right over here. Or I guess it's more like 2 times, but currently 4 times what I actually have. Early on, you can get a 65 with by abusing Republic mechanics. You mean? At least they're taking attrition. 124,000 men. They're only taking 3.7 attrition. Looks like they're crossing the country to fight me already. Okay, Korea will get out of this kind of soon. I have played as Kebab. It was the easiest game I've ever played. Okay, he's literally sending his entire nation to kill these men. So I'm just gonna get out. I see no reason to lose what I have left. Well, I'll leave this guy here. He can seize that up in time. It's funny that the AI seems to be able to have infinite mercenaries, whereas anything goes wrong for me and I run out. I could just peace out, or I could get the next Miltech. Try to go at him. He's gonna get whatever he wants anyway, if I lose. But if I can turn it around, they probably want all their cores back that I took in the last war. Yeah, everything I took, just about. I'm slowly dying anyway, I might as well try. Once I get this .5 tactics, but that'll be another war. Then I can kill whoever I want. How long has the stream been? Let's see. 4 hours, 10 minutes? 4 hours, 10 minutes of me having nothing happen but my ass handed to me. And westernizing. That also happened. Guess I could dip tech up for 154, but I don't exactly need it. So. Nope, pineapple. That war ended. I gained land in that war. And they're about to take it all back. Unless you left like 15, 20 minutes ago. Like I said, Joshua, I'm not giving up on the game. I'm not gonna suicide. What's Kirenga's problem? Well, the problem's about to be Ming. I also just dumped all my prestige because they took my capital. Okay, is this mountains? Of course not. Of course there's no mountains here. Oh, I thought they were... That's not. These are mountains. But they have their entire army near the mountains. What could they even want? Literally everything. What could they could want? It seems about the kind of thing Ming would do. I know they have a truce with Russia. I fully expect them to declare. Got that to look forward to. Okay, so Korea's going to be out of this in a moment. I am one ahead. 1 Miltech ahead. Yeah, the last time in my Ceylan campaign the Ming disintegrated, but since then I haven't seen it happen. Okay, so like a year or two and Korea's out. That's another 40,000 troops I don't have to deal with. Not a year or two, a month or two. If this deck comes toward me, I'm going to have to back off to Zagat. Zasagt? Zasagt. Yeah, if Ming broke, this would be a very different game. This would have been a walk in the park. Even with the Tengri Gambit. Okay, here he comes. I gotta turn around immediately. Does it bring everything? Yeah. You can't win. Like, physically, against all of us, I can't win. What I can do is go hide in the mountains. And at least hurt him a lot. Yeah, nobody broke, everybody's been super stable. Russia's just fine. Okay, they're gonna meet me in Zasagt with 100,000 troops. So, I guess I have to accept their challenge. HB custom nations? What do you mean? Oh, Korea's becoming more willing to do this now. That's pretty cool. Everybody in! So we can lose this in style. How about? I have never seen HB for how about. I hope I win before the stack gets here. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Merge up, boys. Yeah, I specifically hunt for achievements. That's kind of what I do. I'm actually gonna get a morale tick before he gets here too. This is really good. Bring it on, Ming. And by the way, your Korean friends. Okay, they're still into this. But they'll be gone soon, don't you worry. I have played exactly one custom nation, and it was to try out custom nations. It was terrible too, because I made basically a tiny, like half of Portugal with really good ideas, like Lisboa, Alentejo, Algarve. And then the nation next to me owned like this. And then there was two more that were here, and they all allied the big one. It took me about 200 years to finally put them down. Ming, it appears you have sacrifices lined up for me. Alright, the infantry can go, be deleted, and they'll be replaced by... I have no money. This is no time to be squeamish. In regards to funding. How much more would it take for me to break their alliance? Oh, they're really close. I'm gonna let that happen. They can siege up all they want. I'll have hero mercs that run around and get rid of that. Just to lower my force limit. Usage. Flatten them. Flatten them. Actually, just make sure they don't flatten me. Third. Well, this guy's dead. This is a problem. Oh, that's going away. Hero merc away! Nah. Crush them! Crush them! Crush them! Crush them. Yeah! Now let me get a feel for how Ming is feeling. They're out of manpower, and they're actually lower on troop. I think I can win this. I actually think I can win this now. Well, to be perfectly honest, I thought I could before, or I wouldn't have dropped out of it. It's a Ningxie. He's got 90,000 troops. He's got 90,000 troops. Let's take this real slow then. Hero Merc away! Go for an exploding Ming peace deal. I'm not sure how to invoke that, because you've got to get their stability low enough, or you've got to get them down to less than 20 provinces. And there was another condition, I think it was like Regency Council or something. But I can't force any of that. What are these guys doing now? Can I actually back out one of these? No. Alright, Hero Merc, get to work. You're gonna DC these provinces for me. Exploding Ming. He means like when Ming breaks apart and forms all the little sub-culture nation states. Not just due to overextension. Just when Ming loses, so Ming has a modifier called uh, Mandate of Heaven, which makes them incredibly stable when they have the correct conditions met, such as positive stability, more than 20 provinces, and the other has to do with, I believe, their, what you call it? Why do I, legitimacy. When they lose that, they get an equally bad negative version. I should clarify. Which, if they have it for too long, will inevitably cause the country to just completely collapse. My favorite country to play as? I don't tend to play a country more than once, so... Let's see, what was my favorite so far? I actually like Congo quite a bit. And Ceylon was very fun. Aztecs was fun, but most of it was colonizing. Brandenburg is OP. I did one of those too. How you feeling, Korea? Getting close. How much is that alliance worth to you? Their morale is so high. Why is it so high? Oh, they have defensive, that's why. Yep, that's how this game goes for me. Delhi, what the hell do you want? It's just Delhi? Delhi didn't call in any allies. I mean, I can't handle them both at once. It's just not going to happen, ever. So I'm almost willing to just give them whatever they want. But I'm going to wait a while to do it because I need my force limit. I need it very badly. I can go on the offensive shortly when Korea's out of the war. Japan's my only loyal ally I've ever had. All the other ones have betrayed me. Yep. What's the maximum amount of land I could take off of Ming? Quite a bit, actually. Imperialism, CB? When does that come in? I forget. 23. Long ways off. You know what else is really good? If I could actually take land, it would be 50% off because the core creation costs minus 25 here and here. But I actually have to be able to get land. They always got 73,000 troops. There's literally no way I can fight them. I would rather defeat Ming because they're part of the overall objective. I don't see a lot more option for this. I'm just gonna do it. I can't afford it. I'm gonna start losing cores over there too. What are you offering me? Hell no, I'm not taking white piece from you. The Mongol campaign. or how to get kicked in the face. There's another huge stack. I'm not white piece. No. Pineapple, you missed a very important point. If I wait just a little longer, look how close they are to disavowing their alliance with Ming. Yeah, Russia's going to declare too. I'm going to have to give them whatever they want to. There's... I can't handle two of these guys at once. They're all stronger than me. Every one of them. Even Delhi is stronger than me. My land is terrible. My siege ability is apparently really, really bad. Oh, peace offer from Ming. They want me to give them a whole bunch of their land back. Well, no. Yeah, I don't know if I fail. If I fail, I don't know if I'm going to come back and try the same thing again and just hope for a better situation, or if I'll try an easier one. I know I'll feel a hell of a lot better about myself if I manage to do this. Tengri, Mongol, Great Khan. Oh wow, they're gonna beat me, aren't they? Oh, my backup just showed up. I didn't realize the backup wasn't there yet. Here comes 30,000 more. I'm gonna have to give up the siege. I cannot fight all that. Not with low morale. At least I'm winning battles. I'm also gonna have to manage my... Actually, yeah, let's take all the infantry. And take all the mercenaries out of it. Take the regular infantry and merge them. And then I'll buy up more mercs. Alright. Say goodbye to that treaty. Also, give me some money. Ming has lost an ally. Furthermore, my side now has more troops. Well, more infantry. They got more cannons. I have more cavalry. If you fail as a country, usually plays OP1. Yeah. As frustrating as this can be, I really love the challenge. And actually succeeding at the challenges and learning from them, I value quite a bit. Okay, they're coming at me with 32... Oh, we stopped moving. Wait for them all to get here, I'll split it into two to avoid attrition. I'm gonna snake my way over to this guy. You did Ryukyu? Did you get 3 mountains? Good thing I did buy dip tank. I need it all for, what the hell was that? Reducing my war exhaustion. What is he doing? They're all converging on what? This stack is going away. With the council. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Is he really going to attack me in Bekbullik with... Oh wow, he's going to do this. I don't think he can win. Totally forgot about my hero mark. He's down to 70,000 men. Helping Delhi. Isn't the first time. I'm out of manpower and I don't have the ability to restore my mercenaries. I hate how it reorganizes these stacks every time you try to remove one. Let's get these out of here. Go kill this stack. Hey, squirrel. I didn't get my morale tick. Maybe this is a bad idea. I'll wait a month. Oh, that was way too long. I need to catch any kind of break to start getting forts back. And all my stuff is siege, so my war exhaustion is constantly being overpowering. And now he's going to attack me. Well, bring it on. This is going to be another, like, 30-year war. Hello, room. I'm guessing it's room. At least their war exhaustion is climbing. It's going to have to more than double before it's actually effective at countering Mandate of Heaven, though. What time is it? I mean, here it's about 12:30 p.m. Loans forever. Forever loans. He really wants this province for some reason. I really hope that when I take forts back, the fort mechanic actually works and they retake things for me. That would be so nice for it to work right now. It'd also be really nice to have another mercenary available. Why would it be going that way? You have a rebel problem? No. I would like to point out that he had a negative for Ming military strength. He's going east for some reason. Is he gonna go just try to kill this one guy? It's hiding time. The nice thing about taking these provinces back is they go, "Oh no, you don't," and they run at it. I like how Chukchi has just decided not to do anything at any given time. this were a holy war, that would be nice. I'm out of dip power. Just reducing war exhaustion. Take my inventory out of the stack. They don't actually contribute much to it, and they... well, anything, actually. And they'll restore faster if they're not in it. And they'll stop causing attrition to those who are. So the main goal of these mercenaries besieging the single provinces is not to actually get them back so much as give them something to do other than do important things. This guy's just gonna die, but this guy might. This guy definitely is too. 20th, 15th, 16th, 21st, 6th. I'm going the long way. I might finally get a fort back here. I need to take my capital back next. So my prestige stops bleeding. Oh, Denmark formed Scandinavia. Usually you see Sweden do it, but Denmark did it this time. Denmark crushed Sweden. Yay! Why did my... oh, he's giving me stab hits now. Ah, oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna need those. I really wish Japan would... oh, Japan pieced out. Oh, give me the religious regiments, absolutely. Absolutely. Ming can take care of it. Alright, I finally got something. Let's take the capital back before they figure it out. So, somebody can give you a peace deal that is much lower, that demands a much lower war score payment, essentially. So, everything you demand has a war score value attached to it. If you demand something that's really low compared to what you have in war score, you can get someone to take a stability hit for denying it. And I ignored one and took a stability hit. I really wish the game would actually warn you when that was about to happen. But it doesn't. This guy's dead. So I might just lose this because he's going to dump my stability and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't want to give up though. I really don't want to give up. I can't take another hit, really, and expect to come out on top of anything. Alright, see you, Josh. Alright, he's coming at me in my capital. Let's drop anything here. A merc. Fight him. I hope beyond all reason that my numbers can still... Are you kidding me? Okay, I still might win. Is that exhaustion I was talking about? Now I'm making huge mistakes. These guys walking across the entire country means this place is going to lose to this army. Unless they're going the other way. They are going the other way. How much is Ming recovering? Oh, they're not. I've got more men than them now. Now, if I could win some sieges in a half-timely manner, that would be really nice. Problem is, he's going to have another attack ready to go before I can even walk my men home. Okay. He's not going to... This will not be a stab hit, because it listed at the bottom, I believe. So I'll let that decline over time. I'm not going to accept it immediately because I don't want him to be able to send another peace deal sooner. I'm not sure if it works that way, but I'm going to work under the assumption it does because it costs me nothing. There's 30,000 men coming for me. Do I run? I can't fight them. I will lose, 100%. If he continues to come toward me after arriving in Irian, I will just run. Hardest campaign I have ever played. And I played La Na. La Na was easier. Then again, Ming used to be way less powerful. Too many military leaders. I can't. I have to actually kick one. Because I need that tech. Yeah, they caught up to me. So I don't have a tech advantage anymore. Probably haven't for a while. I have no manpower. Which means my cannons and horses aren't going to restore anymore. I have no money. I'm about to take a loan. That's fine. I'm going into massive debt for this war. But I can't lose half my country in a decade. It's just not cool. I'm not going to roll with it. Here they come. Their entire force is hunting me. Their whole army's coming. As is, I don't have the numbers to stop them. I might if they come at me in the mountains. But I have to have everybody right there. Might as well go after their stack while it's alone and helpless. They really want Yumen, even though they don't have a claim. It's not even a good province. But they keep trying to take it. Great. Not hemorrhaging enough. Can't even get to him in time. I might as well just dogpile his main stack. Tempted to roll another leader, but this is probably about as good as I'm going to get. So, let's go. You may well just outnumber me here. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Perfect. Anyone else see my army just vanish there for a moment? He's gonna beat me. Oh, this is gonna be close. Nope. Nope. He wins, of course. And unlike in previous versions of the game, army tradition really doesn't go up with losing battles much. You can lose as much as you want. Doesn't help. I might not have noticed that before, but I've won a lot of battles in this campaign. I lost, I mean. What's their war exhaustion look like? If I'm suffering from infinite war exhaustion, I hope they have some. Oh, they have none. They're able to afford completely getting rid of it. So there's no chance they're going to break from this. Actually, my inability to put down war exhaustion is going to cause me to break, because I can't fight them and the rebels. I just want land. Yep, I'm willing to admit defeat at this point. I wasn't even able to get my capital back. And they have stacks bigger than mine already. They're merging it all into one place, which makes it impossible to fight. So alright, they get their land back. Most of it. Not even all of it, actually. That's kind of nice. I got rid of my war exhaustion for free, at least. My air is terrible. Why didn't I put him on the front lines? Oh, because I couldn't afford the stability hits because he was giving me bad peace deals. That was probably a gentler peace deal than I should have expected, because he had so much. He was suffering so much from the war as well. Alright. This is how you lose a campaign, folks. Let's see. Wow, why is my... I make like no money. Income is extremely negative. So last time I fought Ming, I had... I'm too weak for Ming to be a rival anymore. First time in the campaign. It won't let me... Ming is too powerful for me. And yet, Russia and Spain are fine. So, you know, there's that. On the plus side, I just got an Ottoman alliance. Which I would happily use to just thrash the Timurids. For whatever reason, they like me now. Well. Let's see, the Ottomans hate the Russians in Commonwealth, so I should make myself hate Russia. And there's really nobody else of consequence around. There's my income. This is actually an excellent time to attack Timurids. Even better if I could actually attack. Manchang would ally me. As would Moa, but they are in a different conflict right now that I don't want to be a part of. Matan. You kidding me? God damn it. Come on, Bay. Bay the troops. Oh, lag, okay. Okay, game. I'm down. Oh, so long. So long, colony. Can't afford anything. Not if I want to colonize. I'm probably well above force limit, aren't I? Because I just lost so much. Ooh, and their guy lost their alliance with the Ottomans. Makes them a good rival to me. Alright, after this war, I'm leaving. I am getting tired enough that I'm even, like, just losing track of the fact that I'm streaming. I should probably say something once in a while. Ooh, there's Baumanis. All its horrifying glory. Equal tech to me, and more men. Which means if I don't get it on this tick, they're going to kick me out of this province. Instead, he's probably still going to kick me out of the province. Actually, his composition's terrible. I might win just on that merit. There's a lot of cannons, and that is a decent general. And it is grasslands. But I don't pay for reinforcements, and Russia's the one that's going to be taking the majority of this war. Oh wow, they're a lot better than me, in like every way. They just destroyed me. That was a joke. But at least this province is going to get a garrison, so they won't take it back immediately. I'm going to form a wall here, the purpose of which will be to keep the Ottomans from claiming too much over here. See, they're not flipping it to me.